छोड़ो ना नौकरी बनाए क्या दो चीजें मैं क्या दो चीजें नौकरी छोड़ो अरे कोई बात ये वाली बोल चलो कौन वाला फैन कितना फिट है तो फिर फैन की देखा है आईपैड भी तो है मैं
Team match. Let's go.
कितना मजे का आईपैड दिया
First point for the red team!
Expired! Reloading!
The red team is in the lead.
Target down! Kill! Cover me! Be careful! You're losing the game!
The red team is about to win.
team victory!
फैंसी सेट कर भला दे जान छोड़ा ना
लॉकआउट तेरे खुले ना फैन सेट करते बस
Team match. Let's go.
वो अमेरिकन सेट तो लाई होसी
फैंसी तेरी टिकट सेट होती कितनी का
First point for the red
क्यों वाह
team.
वाह
सुख कौन होसी
नेट लगा आज मेरा
मैं को काला में दिए नेट काला में दा जट्टन कंपनी वाले
क्या अंदर कौन सी क्या
आकाटी हो नाम कर हाउ कुड यू लाइक टू मी टू डू
आपका टाइम
बेकार थी फैंसी करता ही नहीं इसको
Enemy down.
वो टाइम पे फुर का टाइम आकर चोरी ठीक अभी जगह गुरु का चोर रहा था चोर
आगे देखो ठीक कांडी थी खड़न था
हाँ वो टाइम पे फुर का टाइम आकर चोरी देख रहा ना पेटी जो वाले गुरु का चोर रहा था चोर
देखो जैसा तुम्हारी ड्रामा
Cover me.
मारी में ना उमर
Killing
Mario
spree
no,
for the red team.
मैं तो तब मरी इंजन पकड़ तो
ऐ MP4 वाला गाड़ी लगे तो ख्याल करे ध्यान करे
Reloading.
The red team is in the lead.
10 मार्च आ रहे नाम तक
हाँ तो ना लेने पड़ते कट्टे बदन उस्ताद ही दे
चार ही राइट थे ना खबर है
Cover me.
एक दूर नेट लगा कौन गया
उस टाइम में मरी ही नहीं हो सर
Killing spree for the red
गेम
team.
करो थॉमसन अलाउंड तो नॉन ये मैंने डाउन दी गई
Reloading.
ये नहीं ऐसा नहीं आपकी काम
Enemy down.
Killing spree for the blue team.
Kill. Cover me.
या अखी बिल्ला आ लेके हमारे में बैठ मरते ही नहीं
Nice shot.
अख्ती लानत है मुंह पे
Reload. Be careful. We're losing the game.
The blue team doesn't have a lot of time left to win.
Cover me. Fire. Reloading. Cover me.
माया नहीं मामा किन्ने बैठ माया बैठ मारने ना रुक
Red
Kill him in the
team
paint.
victory.
मजा है ना
अज्जे उन हाल सुन बस वे
हाँ ना सेंटर नहीं है मोहित एमुलेट से कटेन
Number 1, hello.
Okay.
Team match. Let's go.
मैं मुक्का मैं नहीं मारा था.
The blue team has scored for the first time.
Cover me. Expired. Reloading. Target down! Cover me! Expired! Reloading! No mercy! Kill! Target down!
The blue team is in the lead.
Enemy down! Nice shot!
Killing spree for the blue team.
Cover me!
Impressive.
Great! You're about to win!
The
I need a
blue
weapon.
team is
Reloading.
about to win.
No mercy! Blue team victory! Team match. Let's go.
First point for the red team.
Cover me. Reloading! Expired!
Watch out.
Nice shot! Cover me! Reloading!
Marked a location.
Cover me!
I need a weapon. The red team is in the lead. Killing spree for the red team.
Reloading! Cover me!
Killing spree for the red team.
Be careful! You're losing the game!
The red team is about to win.
Nice shot! Expired! Reloading! Red team victory! Team match. Let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time!
No mercy! Cover me! Clear! Reloading! Target down! Cover me! Clear! Reloading!
Killing spree for the blue team!
Cover me!
The blue team is in the lead.
Enemy down! Cover me! Reloading! Target down! Great! You're about to win!
The blue team is heading to a perfect win. Killing spree for the blue team!
Cover me! Blue team victory! Team match, let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time!
Cover me! Reloading!
The blue team is unstoppable! Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team is in the lead.
Clear! Cover me! Target down! Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! Clear! Cover me!
Killing spree for the blue team!
Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
Nice shot! Reloading! No mercy! Blue team victory!
I need a gun. I need a weapon.
Team match. Let's go.
The blue team has scored! The first time!
No mercy!
Marked a location.
Nice shot! Cover me! Clear! Reloading! Cover me! No mercy! Expired! Reloading! Target down! Cover me!
The blue team is in the lead.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! Nice shot!
Killing spree for the blue team!
Cover me! Kill! Reloading! No mercy! Target down! Cover me!
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
Dead! Cover me! Reloading! Blue team victory! Team match, let's go.
First point for the red team.
Expired! Reloading! Kill! Dead! Cover me!
The blue team is in the lead. Killing spree for the blue team. Killing spree for the blue team. I need a weapon.
Dead! Reloading!
The red team is unstoppable!
Enemy down! Cover me! Great! You're about to win!
The blue team is about to win! Killing spree for the red team!
Reloading! Blue team victory!
ओए गुड वर्क यार गुड वर्क यार रुक गया बिल्कुल है नहीं नेट तो नहीं गया नेट आ रहा है
We are providing 4,000 hours watch time service for YouTube channel. Interested people contact us now.
मोटे लोग डांस कर सकते हैं और आज मिलकर आप
Let me take a picture of this and I'm sending this to Mr. Khan.
चल बेटा सेल्फी ले ले रे
Hamza, please turn your camera on quickly.
अभी मजा आएगा ना ठंडे ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए हो ठंडे ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए
Very good suggestion. Hamza Akil. चले भी Hamza bye bye.
बेटा मौज कर दे
बाय बाय टाटा गुड बाय गया
Let's talk about. Wow.
Wow! This is a strong message.
बेटा अपनी असलियत क्यों बता रहे हो? पता है कि तुम छक्के हो. बेटा wow.
Wow!
Let's talk about. Wow.
Wow! This is a strong message.
बेटा अपनी असलियत क्यों बता रहे हो? पता है कि तुम छक्के हो.
गजब बेइज्जती मजा आया
बुरा लगता है दिल से लगता है. बताने की क्या जरूरत है?
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, कैसे हैं आप लोग? आई होप सब ठीक होंगे। तो यार मोस्टली लोग मेरे से ये पूछते रहते हैं कि मैं जूम क्लासेस में जाके वीडियोस और ऑडियोज़ कैसे प्ले करता हूँ। तो यार मैं बताता हूँ।
अभी मजा आएगा ना।
हेलो यार, इज एन ऑडियो चैट ऐप वेयर यू कैन क्रिएट ग्रुप ऑडियो चैट रूम्स, वर्चुअल रूम्स, मीट न्यू पीपल। अपने दोस्त भी न्यू बना सकते हैं हम लोग, जो कि हम लोग अपनी रियल लाइफ में नहीं बना पाते।
चल झूठा।
चैट और वीडियो कॉल विद एनीवन, प्ले गेम्स, पीपल कैन आल्सो अर्न मनी हियर।
पैसा ही पैसा होगा।
अपना मीटअप भी इसी ऐप पर होगा, डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिए गए। अब इस हफ्ते
ओपन योर कैमरा।
मैं तुम्हारे बाप का नौकर नहीं हूँ।
हेलो फैंस, दिस इज मी, आपका अपना नुमान खंडी लेजेंड। फैंस, टुडे आई एम वेरी मच हैप्पी। इट्स ग्रेट फैंस, आज मेरी ब्लड टेस्ट रिपोर्ट आ गई है एंड आई एम सो मच।
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, let's get back to the work. अब तो I'm not going to admit anyone. ठीक है, इसलिए I said कि भाई अब फिर मैं क्या करूँ? आप लोगों के नेट के इश्यूज भी होते हैं।
पूछा गया था x²/y/z। तो ऐसे सवालों को करने के लिए देखिए, एक तो बेसिक ट्रिक है, एक तो लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए महाकाल का, दबा के लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए। पूरा साल मेहनत करता हूँ आपके लिए बेटा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा। तो लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए महाकाल का, लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए।
लाइव करके दिखावा ते सामने अपने सोना जिहा बच्चा बिठावा ते विच मैं एक चम्मच मलाई ते ओदे विच अद्धा चम्मच हल्दी पावां ते फिर एदे मुंह ते लावां ते चंगी तरह रगड़ा लावां।
ये बढ़िया था।
जी बताइए क्या आएगा आंसर? जी अब्दुल फातिर आप बताएं। कौन बताएगा?
चलो चलो चलो
खुदा ਦਾ ਵਾਸਤਾ ਸਾਡੀ ਜਾਨ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ ਪੁੱਜੇ ਦੀ ਚਾਰ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਬਚੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਦਵਾਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜਾਨ ਕੱਟ ਛੜੀ ਹੈ।
ये कौन है?
पता नहीं सर।
Well done, well done.
मजा आया।
अब मैंने वर्किंग में देखना है कि क्या चीज सीखे क्या चीज नहीं। जैसे यहाँ पे देखें तो उसामा ये रंगो रोगन बाद में करना है। ये चले मैं आपको इसको जोड़ दे देता हूँ। ठीक है ये लो खुश हो यार अच्छी तस्वीर बनाई है अपनी।
चलेगा जो भी चली चलेगा चलेगा जो भी चलेगा मेरे जूते में चलना कोई आसान नहीं मेरे जूते में तू कितने कदम चलेगा।
Daniel Junaid, open your camera.
रुको जरा सबर करो।
जी करदा लाइव करके दिखावा ते सामने अपने सोना जिहा बच्चा बिठावा
ये पहले भी
मलाई ते ओदे विच अद्धा
कौन है ये लोग? कहां से आते हैं?
चम्मच हल्दी पावा ते फिर इहदे मुंह ते लावा ते चंगी तरह रगड़ा लावा हैं जी ते गौर नाल वेखदे जाओ ते रिजल्ट ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਆਏਗਾ।
अभी तक मुझे लगता है आप लोगों की जवानी नहीं उतरी, अभी अभी हुए हैं आप लोग जवान। अच्छे से मैं उतार लेती हूँ।
मैम वैसे ये काम नहीं हो सकता मैम, जो हमारे यूनिवर्सिटी का हेड ऑफिस जो सारी डिपार्टमेंट है आईटी का, मैम उसको वो नेम दीजिए जो उसका जीमेल से एक्सेस हो सके, कुछ ऐसा चाहिए नहीं हो?
Speaker check.
ये अच्छा मैम ये इनकी कंप्लेन करें आगे जो हैं ये, ताकि पता लगे दोबारा करना।
उसने अनास्टोमोस किया एंटीरियर अल्नर रिकरेंट ब्रांच जो।
चलो भाई देखो अब मैं क्या करता हूँ।
ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए हो, ठंडे ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए।
सुन लिया आपने आयशा असद की बात को? ठीक है ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए।
जी
नहीं आउटसाइडर है।
हाँ जी बेटा सही है, पता है इस बात का, हम तक सारी खबरें पहुंची होती हैं। ये आउटसाइडर को अंदर कौन लेके आता है?
Deep pockets.
Take flight. Smokes down.
Oh my God, I'm a beat.
भाग भोसड़ी के, देखता हूँ कितनी दूर भागता है। रुका ना तो पिछवाड़े पे ऐसी लात मारूंगा कि टट्टी करते वक्त ना चीख निकलेगी तेरी।
लेडीज है।
सॉरी मैडम, इनसे ऐसी बात करना पड़ता है, नहीं तो इनके कानों पे जूं नहीं देखती। निकाल मंगलसूत्र।
आई नो टाइम किड्स क्या, लेकिन यार इस के वहाँ पे मैं लाइव लिंक्ड स्ट्रीमिंग किया करूँ और गेमिंग स्ट्रीमिंग और जूम रेट के लिए भी कि वहाँ पे मैं लाइव आके लाइक स्ट्रीमिंग किया करूँ और रेट वेट किया करूँ। सो इफ़ यू गाइज आर इंटरेस्टेड प्लीज़ मैंने लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में दी हुई है ये चैनल की, जाके सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन भी लाजमी प्रेस कर लेना ताकि तुम लोग अपडेटेड रहो।
देखो अब मैं क्या।
चलो भाई देखो अब मैं क्या करता हूँ।
स्टूडेंट्स
ये अहमद आबिद के नाम से मेरे पास एक आईडी आ रही है सर। अहमद आबिद तो मेरे बराबर में बैठे हुए हैं। काइंडली टर्न ऑन योर कैमरा जो भी अहमद आबिद के नाम पे आया है। ये फंस गया।
हेलो मैं आपका फैंस आप देख सकते हैं।
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
That's how much I'm sad.
मुझे जाल क्यों लाभ नहीं हो सकी?
You are showing yourself that what is the product you are.
प्लीज है ना, बल्कि प्लीज का डब्बा है।
मास्क दीदी
प्रेजेंट मैम।
अहमद रसूल चुपचाप काम करिए वरना क्लास से बाहर निकाल दूंगी
पूछा गया था x²/y(z). तो ऐसे सवालों को करने के लिए देखिए एक तो बेसिक ट्रिक है, एक तो लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए महाकाल का दबा के लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए। पूरा साल मेहनत करता हूं आपके लिए बेटा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा। तो लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए महाकाल का दबा के लाइक और शेयर ठोक दीजिए।
Now it's fine.
Ma'am, this is only to take some idea.
चलो चलो चलो।
يجي ما شاء الله مبروك والله اكبر يجي مطر يجي என்ன வீடா இந்த உலகத்தில் ஒன்றுமில்லை
Aka ma'am kicking me.
Son, I will remove.
क्या हाल है? बड़े कीमती जेरे मुझे कुड़ियां आ रही हैं, तू सोना नहीं है।
मैम मेरे नाम से आया हुआ है।
मैं शहीद नासिर कर रहा है।
Fans are so dedicated.
जाल क्यों डाल रहे
Light my face out.
सर इब्लीस है। इब्लीस है ना, बल्कि इब्लीस का डब्बा है ये।
Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no love, I don't need opinions, so go at the time. Used to living on my city, don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined.
With your 20xx kid, big fan, bro.
माशाल्लाह, वाह जी वाह, सुभान अल्लाह। ऐसे सोने लोग बोले नो लाइक करते हैं, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह, अल्लाह रौनक लाई है। तू या
इंसान था, मैं भी सेफ था मैम, हम सबने देखा।
नाक में दम कर रखा तू, हाँ? विक्रम बेताल का खेल खेल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे साथ।
सैफ की वीडियो है मैम, सैफ की वीडियो है।
मैं नहीं था मैम, झूठ बोल रहे हैं
मैम। सैफ है
मैम, ये हैकर है मैम, हैकर है। एक्सडीओ दाऊद मिर्जा
मेरे यार का गाना आ गया नदीम नानी वाले साथ।
पर हसनैन को निकाले, इसने स्क्रीन शेयर करना शुरू कर दिए।
एंड वे ना YouTube जाकर सब्सक्राइब करो, देखो खोल के
सर किक करे इसको, ये तो बदतमीजी है।
इंसान था, मैं भी सेफ था मैम। एक्सडीओ दाऊद मिर्जा।
मरना है क्या भोसड़ी?
ठीक है, मरना तेरे को डर नहीं लगता?
देखा मैम, इनके नाम से भी आ गया। मैं थोड़ी, अब मैम यूसुफ बन गया, वो मैम मोहम्मद यूसुफ बन गया मैम, वो अब्दुल मतीन के नाम से आ गया मैम।
चल 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 चल, गाड़ी स्टार्ट कर। चल चप्पल छूट गया। हम फर्स्ट गाड़ी चला।
मैम हमारी क्लास में कोई बाहर का बंदा आया हुआ है, हर किसी के नाम चेंज करके अजीब अजीब से मैसेज भेज रहा है। मैम जैन मैम का बच्चा है मैम, मैं तो, मेरा माइक खुला हुआ है, इसकी
चाबी कहाँ है? कार में डाली हो क्या चाबी साला?
मैम 20 के यूट्यूबर है मैम, ये देख लें आप, ये देख लें मैम।
50 बार बोल रहे हैं, पढ़ने निकले वाले छात्रों को राजनीति से दूर रहना चाहिए, हैं? अबे पढ़ाई लिखाई में ध्यान लगाओ, IAS बनो और देश को संभालो, लेकिन नहीं।
ओए शापर, और शापर नहीं होए, जिन्हों दर्द होएगी ओ मनु गलत कमांड करेगा शापर। Humiliation.
I, Muhammad Ahmad Ibrahim, would like to welcome you all to the year-end party of grade 8.
A few moments later.
शुरू हुई है।
मिस, मेरे नाम से कोई आया हुआ है। Okay, बेटे, I'm removing. आपको ये थोड़ी देर से ऑन करके, क्योंकि वो सेटिंग का तो थोड़ा इशू आ गया है।
A few moments later.
और मैं मैरी पैडी कराने में मजा नहीं आया, अगर मैं मार के जाऊंगा तो।
What is this? What is this?
ये नहीं पता मिस ये कौन है, तो कैमरा भी।
Grammarly is your personal writing assistant for clear emails, confident messages, stronger essays, and more. Because sometimes the kitchen table
about it and let me know. Okay, so first you have to tell me that what kind of leader was he. So read about it and let me know. Our first stop laughing.
Ma'am, can you move in? Ma'am,
please remove everyone. Sorry?
Ma'am, please remove everyone.
तो खुदा ਦਾ ਵਾਸਤਾ ਸਾਡੀ ਜਾਨ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ। ਪੁੱਜੇ ਦੀ 4 ਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਬਚੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਦਮਾਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜਾਨ ਕੱਟ ਛੜੀ ਹੈ।
वो फिर आ जाएगा अगर पिस्तौल किया।
हाँ वो तो दोबारा आ जाएंगे, ये तो दोबारा आएंगे। सर ये देखिए ना सर, ये क्या कर रहे हैं सर? मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, एक बंदे का पता चला मैं तुम्हारे घर आऊंगा, मैं छोड़ूंगा नहीं। मैं मुझे इस तरफ मत दो, तो तुम्हारे बाप भी मुझे जो है ना फिर नहीं रोक सकता। मैं तेरे घर
मेरा मीम बना दिया, मेहनत करके तेरे भाई ने पूरा ड्रीम बना दिया, अब पिक्चर या सड़कों पे सीन बना दिया।
पूछा गया था x² पूरा साल मेहनत दबा के लाएंगे।
चलो भाई, देखो अब मैं क्या करता हूँ।
तो क्या नाचो भाई? That's also the wrong spelling. Sarbano.
ओ बेटा मौज कर दे। ओ बेटा मौज कर दे। तुमसे अच्छा
मेरी क्लास से निकाले सर, किक आउट करें। आदि चुप होके बैठो।
दरअसल वीडियो कितने वैसे जरिए सेव की थी?
ओ पता भाई जुबैर अहमद
सीरियसली बंदा नहीं है
सर हमने जुबैर को निकाल दिया।
इसी तरह ब्रिटेन में भी 2 हाउसेस होते हैं, इसको कहते हैं बोले यार या तो आवाज दो, बात करो, बात करके खामोश हो जाते हो, क्या है, कौन बात करना चाह रहे हैं?
ये क्या चल रहा है क्लास में?
एक मिनट रुकिए, मैं आपकी क्लास में से बच्चों को बाहर निकालती हूँ।
मगर क्यों?
क्या कर रहे हो? अरे एक मिनट।
अच्छा
तो क्या नाचो मैं? एमन अपना कैमरा ऑन कर ले, ये बहुत वियर्ड लग रही है आप।
मैम ये एमन ही है ना?
नहीं
ठीक है गोश्त को दूंगा।
सर क्या हो रहा है सर? सर मैं अल्लाह की कसम नहीं हूं।
हसदे चेहरिਆਂ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਤਕਲੀਫ।
मैम आई डोंट नो कि डबल सवारी लगी है। आई नीड
ठीक है इसको
सर यहाँ दोस्त साथ है
जी सर, ये दूसरा कौन सा है सर?
शाहजहान।
2 साथ है
सर आप खत्म।
सर 2 उमर अब्बास भी हैं सर, बहुत चालाक बच्चे सर, बार बार नाम चेंज कर।
Modern problems require modern solutions.
आपका नाम सुनते ही ना वो पिक्चर दूसरी आ जाती है, 2 नंबर पिक्चर आ जाती है।
अरे बेटा मौज कर दी।
अली रसूल क्या होता है, उसका पेट खराब है।
हाँ उम्र भी हम क्या बात कर रहे थे तेरी गेमिंग की।
अच्छा ये बताएं कि आप लोगों ने टेस्ट क्यों नहीं दिया?
जो भी क्लास को डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है खबीस इंसान। सामने आओ जरा, ना पढ़ रहे हो ना दूसरे को पढ़ने रहते हो। मैं छोड़ूंगा नहीं तुम्हें, मुझे एक दफा तुम नजर आए ना, पसंद ना होगा, मैं तुझे छोड़ूंगा नहीं।
ये देखिए जरा, ये भाई बिलाल साहब है और ये क्लासमेट रोना चाह रहे थे।
Love you, my beautiful.
आपको क्लास से बाहर
I love you
ठीक है, और ये भी करा, ये भी 2 सेंटीमीटर है नीचे तक टच कर। Honey, you are not supposed to use annotations on my screen. अपना काम करो. Remove all this emoticon. Remove this emoticon. Honey, देख के काम किया करो। एक तो आप लेट आते हो, ऊपर से आप मेरी स्क्रीन पे emoticon यूज करते हो। Honey, turn on your camera.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़।
Honey, turn your camera on. मुझे देखने दो। Honey, turn on your camera.
रुको जरा, सबर करो।
शर्म आ रही है। वालो आने बड़े कीमती जे मैनू कुड़ियां आखदियां तू सोना नहीं है वेख लो
ये मोमो
छोड़ो अब बाकी सारे, मुझे करने दो, जैसी मुझे नजर आया ना मैं देखता हूँ।
आप मुझे यहाँ क्यों ले आए हो? बहुत बेइज्जत किया है तुम बच्चों ने मुझे, बहुत बेइज्जत किया है। अब मेरी बारी है। अंकल ऐसा मत करो यार, आपको जो चाहिए मैं आपको देने के लिए क्या हूँ?
बहुत देर हो गई बेटा, अब इन चीजों से मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला।
अरे तो क्या चाहिए आपको? 30 लाख।
बहुत नाजुक सूरत है।
अकॉर्डिंग टू योर नॉलेज आप मुझे सबसे जरूरी है कि आप इलेक्ट्रॉनिक कॉन्फ़िगरेशन की बात लाजमी करें। उसमें जो है वो कोई मसला नहीं होना चाहिए। तो हमारे
ये बच्चा वालेकुम अस्सलाम, बेटे कैमरास ऑन कर ले।
अच्छा हमको सिखा रिया है।
ये बात लेकिन जब से हम डूब गए हैं, जब से हम मंजर से गायब हुए हैं, वो तुगयानी, वो गर्मजोशी, वो तूफान सब खत्म हो गया है। हर आशिक का ये दावा होता है कि मैदान इश्क में कोई उससे आगे नहीं, उसी के दम से
अगर वो जो कोई भी एंटर हुआ है 20XX किड के नेम से, वो मुझे नेम अपना बताए कि क्या है, मुझे यहाँ पे लिख के भेजे।
मैं नहीं बताऊंगा।
राइट, मुझे लिख के भेजे।
मैं तुम्हारे बाप का नौकर नहीं हूँ।
तो मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्योंकि मैंने अब सबको म्यूट कर दिया है। Because I am going to the board to explain it. अब ये ज़ारा जुल्फ़िकार हैं जी जिन्होंने इस नेम से आए हैं।
And you know what time it is? Disco time.
बच्चा नाच रहा है सर, कोई बच्चा नाच रहा है।
ये आपको पता है कि रिकॉर्डिंग चल रही है और 2 के केस प्रिंसिपल के पास पहुंचे हुए हैं। तो ऐसा ना हो
डर गया।
आपके लिए नुकसान हो।
सोचा इस क्लास में पढ़ाई करेंगे हम लोग, काफी इल्म हासिल करेंगे आपसे, लेकिन जैसी अल्लाह की मर्जी है क्या कर सकते।
अच्छा चल अब बात
स्टार्ट है। तो मुझे तो बताओ ना बहुत ठीक लगे हो सब? ओके, देखो अब मैं क्या करता हूँ।
चलो भाई देखो अब मैं क्या करता हूँ।
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू लाइफस्टाइल अवार्ड 2021। मैं हूं आपका होस्ट अलीजे लियोनी और आज के इस शो में बहुत सारे सेलिब्रिटीज यहाँ पे आए हुए हैं जिनकी हम परफॉर्मेंसेस देखेंगे। उसके अलावा हम सबसे बढ़कर उनके आउटफिट देखेंगे, उन्होंने कौन से डिजाइनर से बनवाए हैं, कैसे बनाए हैं। से लूंगा मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ। तमाम ही सिंगल विंगल लोगों को मेरा सलाम। तो कैसे हो तुम सब लोग? सबसे पहले तो तुम लोगों ने घबराना नहीं है दूसरी वीडियो देख के एक ही हफ्ते के अंदर अंदर। और दूसरी बात ये कि जो वीडियो में तुमने शुरू में देखा,
यार क्या कर रही हो यार?
आई एम रियली सॉरी। मुझे नहीं पता मैंने ये क्या सोच के किया, लेकिन बस कभी कभी इंसान कुछ ना कुछ काम कर लेता है बगैर सोचे, तो ये उनमें से एक था। तो जैसा कि तुम लोगों को पता ही है, हम स्टाइल अवार्ड हर साल होता है और कुछ ना कुछ उसमें ऐसा जरूर होता है कि वो ट्रेंड बन जाता है। और अब इस साल भी कुछ ऐसी चीजें हुई जिसकी वजह से ये दोबारा से ट्रेंड में बन गया। तो आज हम वो देखने जा रहे हैं कि वो क्या ऐसी चीजें थी जिसकी वजह से ये दोबारा ट्रेंड में था। तो इस साल ट्रेंड में आने की सबसे बड़ी वजह है अलीज़े शाह, क्योंकि जब लोगों ने अहद वफा में उसको देखा था तो लोगों का उस पर क्रश आ गया था, और जब उसको नॉर्मल जिंदगी में देखा तो लोगों के हालात कुछ ऐसे हो गए कि जैसे जब कोई टिकटॉकर मुंह खोलता है, उसकी पहली बार आवाज सुनते हैं, तो लोगों के रिएक्शन अब कुछ वैसे आ रहे हैं अलीज़े शाह को लेके।
तेरी मेहरबानी, मेहरबानी।
व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल स्टेप। लेकिन इसको देख के मुझे पता क्या याद आया,
वो सेलिब्रिटीज जो कि हम स्टाइल्स अवार्ड्स के रेड कार्पेट पर बेहुदा लिबास पहनी नजर आई। हम स्टाइल इस अवार्ड शो पर स्टंट सेलिब्रिटीज को देखकर लोग काफी शॉक्ड हो गए हैं, क्योंकि टीवी पर सीधी सादी नजर आने वाली अदाकाराएं निहायत ग्लैमरस और बोल्ड लुक में नजर आ रही हैं।
मुझे नहीं पता कि लोग क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं, मतलब अब कोई बुर्का पहन के तो आएगा नहीं अवार्ड शो पे। इस वीडियो में हम इस बारे में बात नहीं करेंगे कि किसी का ड्रेस छोटा है, ऐसा है तो वैसा है। एक बहस ये चल रही है कि किसी का ड्रेस छोटा, लेकिन व्हाट द फक इज दिस।
न बांस की बंसी न सोने का सरिया।
कोई मुझे प्लीज एक्सप्लेन करके बताए कि ये क्या टट्टी है, ये क्या बवासीर है। मेरे ख्याल से अगर अल्लाह ताला ने एक की बजाय दो आंखें दी हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से दोनों इस्तेमाल करने के लिए दी होंगी। चलो 2021 है, हर किसी की अपनी अपनी मर्जी। ये क्या है यार, ये क्या कर रहे हो यार,
क्या कर रही हो यार।
चेन लटक रही है ना, बंदा इससे तुझे बांध के जो हाथ में डंडा पकड़ा हुआ है ना, यही तेरी टूही में डाल दे। ये डिजाइन ये क्या है ये। अस्तगफिरुल्लाह, ये क्या पहना हुआ है। अस्तगफिरुल्लाह अस्तगफिरुल्लाह अस्तगफिरुल्लाह। सेव कहाँ से होती है तस्वीर। अस्तगफिरुल्लाह। मैंने अपने 10 दोस्तों को भी तो भेजनी है, फिर लानत भी तो भेजनी है सोशल मीडिया पे। सेव कहाँ से करती है।
हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है।
मैं अभी 1 मिनट इमरान खान को बताता हूँ ऐसी की तैसी इनकी। हेलो इम्मू जानी, क्या सीन है यार, ये कोई अपने पट दिखा रहा है।
मैंने इनको नहीं छोड़ना।
क्या है मतलब, शहनशाह तू कहीं का छड़ी के। प्रिंस बिस्किट वाला प्रिंस भी तेरे से 10 गुना अच्छा है, 10 क्या 100 गुना अच्छा है। बेड की चादर घेर के ऊपर डाल लिया। जब क्लास के सबसे चूतिए 2 लड़के एक ग्रुप बना लें। देखो देख रहे हो कितनी अच्छी केमिस्ट्री बॉन्डिंग है इन दोनों के दरमियान। वो तो चूतिया पे से ही पता चल रहा है। खामोश रहना पसंद करेंगे। मैं ट्विटर पे कैंसिल नहीं होना चाहता।
What you know about falling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? You can call that mental space where these people talk too much.
इससे मुझे एक चीज याद आई। लास्ट वीडियो में मैंने एक टिकटॉकर का जिक्र किया था जो कि सिंगर था। मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही थी उसमें इतना कॉन्फिडेंस कहाँ से है। अब तो मतलब मुझे एक चीज पता चली है जिससे मतलब दिमाग ही खराब हो गया। मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ मैं क्या बात कर रहा हूँ।
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover.
किसी ने मुझे मैसेज करके बताया कि ये तो इसकी वॉइस ही नहीं है।
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover.
सड़ी के अब तो सच बोल दे भोली के।
देख, एक तो तू बेसुरा, ऊपर से तू किसी और की आवाज को अपनी आवाज कह रहा है, ऊपर से इतना कॉन्फिडेंस तेरे में आ कहां से रहा है। इसकी असली आवाज ये है।
Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be on the way like call me when you want.
कॉल मी व्हेन यू वांट के बच्चे अगर ये नास ने देख लिया ना तो कॉल करने की भी जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। उसने सीधा तेरे घर वड़ के तेरा फोन छीन के डिलीट करेगा, तेरा अकाउंट भी डीएक्टिवेट करेगा। ठीक है।
दिल को करार आया, तुझ पे है प्यार आया।
एक्सप्रेशंस देख रहे हो, एक्सप्रेशंस। सोनू निगम का
यार क्या कर रही हो यार।
बोल न्यूज ने इतने सारे शोज बनाए हुए हैं जिसके अंदर टिकटॉकर्स हैं। पहले तुम उनको हायर करो, उनको बुलाओ, ठीक है, फिर उनसे चुतियापे करवाओ, फिर जब वो चुतियापे करें फिर उनको वहीं जलील करो ऑन एयर। रेटिंग्स भी उनसे लो, पैसे भी उनसे कमाओ, अपना पूरा शो खड़ा कर लिया उनके ऊपर।
भाई उसामा और निकी की
जरा चिली गार्लिक सॉस देना।
साहिब, वो बेटी की पहली सालगिरह है आज।
छुट्टी चाहिए?
जी साहिब, मिल जाती तो।
आज बर्थडे है यार। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू।
इसको क्या पता है इसके साथ आई क्या होने वाला है।
हैप्पी बर्थडे डियर सामान निकी। क्या कर रही हो यार, क्या कर रही हो यार, क्या है यार ये बदतमीज लोग यार।
तो बदतमीज लोगों को बुलाया क्यों है?
पेड़े मार रहे हैं।
इतनी जलालत हुई है सबके सामने टीवी के ऊपर, जो अब सब ने देख रहे हैं, सोशल मीडिया पे वायरल हुई है। इतनी जलालत करवाने के बावजूद वो जाकर चेयर पे बैठ गई। मतलब इतना बंदा जलील हो, बंदा तो अपना घर छोड़ के बाहर चला जाए। एक टिकटॉकर और एक नॉर्मल बंदे में फर्क तो होता है ना।
कहां से लाए हुए हो यार ये बदतमीज जाहिल लोग?
इतने ही बदतमीज जाहिल लोग हैं तो बुलाया क्यों है? क्यों शो बुला रहे हो? क्यों रेटिंग्स ले रहे हो उनसे? नहा लो, छोड़ दो, वापस करो सारे के सारे शो बंद करो टिकटॉकर्स वाले। अब मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ एक और वीडियो।
क्या कर रही हो यार, क्या कर रही हो यार? कौन जा रहा होता है?
अब कौन है बदतमीज, अब कौन है जाहिल, कौन है ये? नहीं मतलब एग्री तो मैं करता हूँ फैसल कुरैशी से कि पागल और जाहिल लोग तो हैं। मुस्कान मेरे एक दोस्त की बर्थडे है, उसको चपेड़े करवानी है, कितने में हो जाएगा काम?
अरे भाई हम फजीला क्या प्रॉब्लम है आपकी?
ये बंदा वाकई तंग आ चुका है टिकटॉकर से। ये बहुत जल्द बोल से मेरे ख्याल से रिजाइन दे देगा।
क्या कर रहे हो?
अबे अब टिकटॉकर्स को बुलाओगे तो अब ये तो होगा ना
भाई। यार ऋषि भाई क्या है यार, हमारे साथ तो क्या जुल्म हो रहा है यार। छोटे बुखारी से मैंने एक लड़का और लड़की को उठाया क्रिक रोड पे, पूरे रास्ते ये किसी ने लड़की पूरी लेट गई, सब कुछ किया मैंने ना। करने दे एंड बलोच के पुल पे चप 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 आवाज आ रही है। मैंने बोला ये
क्या कर रही हो यार, क्या कर रही हो यार?
तो पता चला कि उसको
चपेड़े मार रही है यार। क्या है यार ये बदतमीज लोग यार, कहां से लाए हुए हो यार ये बदतमीज जाहिल लोग?
ये बेस्ट था। तो मैंने कुछ मैसेजेस पढ़े अपने इंस्टाग्राम पे, भाई पेपर कैंसिल करवा दे। मैं कहाँ से पेपर कैंसिल करवा दूं भाई? मतलब कोई शफकत महमूद कोई क्या दोस्त है मेरा, कैसे कैंसिल करवा दूं? मैंने कहा था सारी रात बैठ के पबजी खेलो हैं, मैंने कहा था। और ऊपर से तुम पाकिस्तान में पैदा हो गए हो, मेरा कसूर है अभी जहाँ पे एजुकेशन को किसी की कोई परवाह ही नहीं है। मैंने पता नहीं किसकी बात सुनी थी, आजाद चाय वाला की। उसने कहा कि पाकिस्तान के एजुकेशन सिस्टम में सिर्फ दो चीजों की कमी है, पहला एजुकेशन और दूसरा सिस्टम। और माशाल्लाह से कि जो हमारी एजुकेशन को चला रहे हैं,
एग्जाम्स कैंसिल हो सकते हैं, प्रमोशन हो सकती है।
बच्चों बाहर आ जाओ, पेपर दो, अच्छे बच्चे बनो और हमने इस निजाम को आगे लेके जाना है। आप हमारे फ्यूचर लीडर्स हो, आप लोगों ने पाकिस्तान आगे लेके जाना है, तो इससे इस तरीके पे आ जाओ। और सारे
फ्यूचर लीडर हम हैं, लेकिन प्रेजेंट लीडर भी एक दफा देख लो। बस तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई।
Absolutely not.
तो बस यही थी आज की वीडियो। अगर तुम्हें पसंद है तो लाइक कर दो, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो। अब मैं पूरी कोशिश करूंगा मैं इसी तरह ही रेगुलर रहूं।
लकड़ी की काठी पे घोड़ा, घोड़े की दुम पे जो नाच।
कौन है ये
जलपरी है? नहीं जलपरी नहीं, ये तो जलपरा है।
अरे लेडीज बार में डांसर है, वो डांस करती है।
इसमें नई बात क्या है?
अबे साले,
साला किसको बोलता है रे तू? साला का मतलब क्या होता है? क्या होता है? साला का मतलब होता है
मस्करी करते क्या?
इसकी पैंट उतारो, नंगा करो साले को।
परे हो जाओ भाई, परे हो जाओ।
चलो लेट जाओ आराम से।
हाथ पकड़ लो। देखो हाथ पकड़ लिया तो छोड़ना मत।
हाथ छोड़।
देखो हाथ पकड़े छोड़ना नहीं। चुप कर बे कुत्ते।
वाह वाह, और एक मार।
ये तो तगड़ी बेइज्जती होगी। अब तो लेडीज को जवाब देना ही पड़ेगा।
In that case, can you tell us how an induction motor starts?
घर 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 घर। ये घर 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 घर।
क्या वाकई ऐसा है? Absolutely not.
You want a Sprite?
इस सज्जन को क्या तकलीफ है भाई?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो मुझे
बवासीर है। चुप कर बे कुत्ते।
I want you all to reflect on how much stronger today's presentation was. Ranjit looked us in the eyes. He spoke clearly.
आज ये अवार्ड शो जीत के मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है। दोस्तों आजकल हर कोई हम स्टाइल पे बात कर रहा है। कोई कह रहा था कि अगर रेडी के ऊपर संज्ञाड़े को थोड़ा सा खोल के ऐसे रखा हो ना हाँ तो वो ऐसा लगता है। कोई किसी को 1000 लीमों की ताकत वाला लेमन मैक्स लॉन्ग बार कह रहा था। कैमरामैन जरा ध्यान रखना, मेरा चाहे मुंह नजर ना आए लेकिन मेरे पार्ट जरूर नजर आने चाहिए, क्योंकि ये सूट मैंने स्पेशल इसलिए पड़वाया ताकि मैं इस शो में आके पार्ट दिखा सकूं। मुझे देखो जरा मैंने दर्जी को पूरे सूट का कपड़ा दिया था। उस बगैरत ने एक तरफ लगाया ही नहीं, दूसरी तरफ ही सारा लगा दिया। जाओ नहीं जाओ, सबसे ज्यादा बचत मैंने की है। सफेद कफन का कपड़ा लिया और उसको इधर उधर लपेट आई हूँ। बेटा अली से क्या से क्या होगी तू देखते देखते। वो जो गलियों में कुल्फी बेचने वाला नहीं आता है, जब वो कुल्फी निकालता है जिस कुल्फी के अंदर टीला भी घुसा हुआ होता है, हाँ वही रेड कलर की कुल्फी ही, मैं उससे इंस्पायर हुई हूँ। और आपको क्या लगा मैं जुबान कुत्ती से इंस्पायर होके निकाल रही हूँ? नहीं, मैं दीपिका से इंस्पायर हुई हूँ। आपको क्या लगा कि मैं टर्मिनेटर की छोटी बाजी हूँ? नहीं, मैं बगैरत हूँ। वो ना मैं इधर इसलिए हूँ, ये जो अवार्ड शो का स्टेज है ना ये मैंने वेल्ड की है। अंजलि आपको क्या लगा कि मैं सड़ा हुआ कोई केला हूँ जिसके ऊपर फैशन हुआ है? नहीं, मैं हम टीवी स्टाइल अवार्ड की एक सेलिब्रिटी हूँ। आपको क्या लगा कि मैं अवार्ड शो पे आया हूँ? नहीं, लोग समुंदर में गोताजन होते हैं। मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ छप्पड़ में गोताजन होने। मुझे किसी ने कहा था छप्पड़ के आगे जहान और भी हैं, इसलिए मैं यहाँ हम स्टाइल अवार्ड पे आ गई। हाँ आपने मुझे सही पहचाना, मैं छप्पड़ के ऊपर आई हुई जड़ी बूटी हूँ। जी हाँ दोस्तों, आपने मुझे सही पहचाना, मैं हूँ बादशाह मनहूसों का। वैसे मैं पार्ट टाइम बारात में बैंड बाजा बजाने वालों के आगे यही डंडा पकड़ के एक करतब भी करता हूँ। आपस की बात है, 4 पैसे इकट्ठे हो जाते हैं। वो असल में मुझे किसी ने कहा था सादा लिबास पहनना चाहिए, इसलिए सबसे पहले मैंने वॉशरूम में पड़े हुए मग को तोड़ा, उसका एक हिस्सा कान पे लगाया, बाकी के हिस्से जोड़ के उसमें शीशे लगवा के ऐनक बना ली। फिर जो घर में सबसे फटे पुराने कपड़े थे, दरी और खेस वगैरह थे, मैंने उनका लिबास बनवा लिया। सादगी।
तुम हार के बैठे हो, तुम हार के बैठे हो।
दोस्तों ये सारे स्टाइल्स आपने देखे, अब हम सुनते हैं उस बंदी या जो भी है उसकी स्पीच जिसने ये अवार्ड स्टाइल अवार्ड शो जीता है। आज ये अवार्ड शो जीत के मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है। ये मुझे मिला है स्टाइल अवार्ड, क्योंकि ये स्टाइल है, स्टाइल अवार्ड बनाया उन्होंने। ये आज तक ऐसी रिंग किसी ने पहनी है, ये मुझे स्टाइल अवार्ड मिला। और इस सब के लिए मैं शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहती हूँ। I wanna thank to me to believe in me. I wanna thank to my father who does not give me a chadar. And I wanna thank to my mother जिसने कभी नहीं की मेरी कदर। I wanna thank to my गैरतमंद brother you. And of course Darzi, I love you. Mwah.
अरे बाप रे, ये तो धोती खोल रहा है।
सब लोगों का शुक्रिया अदा करने के बाद एक बात और, आज तक ये हम स्टाइल अवार्ड किसी एक्ट्रेस को मिलता था, लेकिन पहली बार किसी टिकटॉक के खुसरे को मिला। थैंक यू, ओके बाय। क्योंकि हमसे ज्यादा स्टाइलिश तो है ही कोई नहीं। यार सारी बातें जुगते मीम्स मजाक एक तरफ, इन्होंने अंदर की बात कर दी कि बीइंग मॉडर्न कम्स फ्रॉम द माइंड फ्रॉम एजुकेशन। डू वी हैव एनी कल्चर आइडेंटिटी लेफ्ट है? बताओ, व्हाई इट इज इम्पोर्टेंट टू ड्रेस लाइक वेस्ट? कि हमारा अपना कोई कल्चर नहीं, हमें दूसरों के कल्चर को क्यों फॉलो करना है? यही असल बात है कि जितने भी पाकिस्तान के एक्टर्स है ना, वो मगरबी मुआशरे को फॉलो करते हैं। उनके एक्टर्स को देखते हैं, उनकी लाइफ को देखते हैं और फॉलो करते हैं, फिर सोचते हैं कि हमने भी ऐसा बनना है। क्या लाइफ है यार। मगरबी एक्टर्स की ये लाइफ पे रश्क करते हैं, उनके जैसा बनना चाहते हैं और इसी तगदों में ये सब कुछ करते हैं। बस सिंपल ही इतनी सी बात है जो हमारी पाकिस्तानी अवाम को समझ नहीं आ रही कि ये क्या है, क्यों कर रहे हैं यार, ये बात है बस। इसलिए आप भी इस तरह के टॉपिक्स पे मजाक मीम्स वगैरह देख के चस लिया करो। अपने दिल दिमाग गुर्दे फेफड़े सारने की कोई जरूरत नहीं। वक्त जो है ना, वक्त वो सबसे बड़ा मुंसिफ है, वो फैसला कर देता है। तो बस ये मैं इतनी गहराई वाली बातें हुए
आहा बहुत चंगा ना मैं।
तो इस वीडियो को लाइक जरूर करें, और अगर आप पहली दफा तशरीफ लाए हैं तो भाई पहले किस पत्थर के नीचे कयाम पजीर थे जो आपने अभी तक हमारे चैनल
Here we go.
Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, my butt is tight and you have a fat cock. You see where I'm going with this? Anyway, merry early Christmas man, worked really hard on this, hope you enjoy.
Did you look for the video?
Where the fuck I am?
Oh boy, here we go.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Where the fuck I am? Where the fuck I am?
God damn it. Obviously, it didn't take him very long to do. You just print a couple fucking things and slap it on it, but still, it's funny.
Shroud. Where the fuck I am?
My beard. Listen, man. The skins didn't work. I tried so hard. I used your beautiful Pubg weapon skins and they didn't make me a god. Listen, Shroud.
Free coffee if you order for 50 people.
All right, I'm doing that right now. I'm heading out to Madrina's right now.
That's what I like to hear, baby.
Oh no! Shroud flavor.
Shroud flavor. I'm actually having that coffee right now.
What? You gotta be
So when you buy a bag of coffee, you buy the beans. You buy the beans. Beans.
I will slap you with that tuna fish you avoided in high school, Shroud. Fucking beans.
Nobody knows that. Nobody knows what he said there. There's no tuna fish.
This is the moment I've been waiting.
Come on, you need to drink it black.
prophecy is true.
I love it. This might be my #1 fan. This might be my #1 fan. Oh my god.
Where the fuck I am?
I don't understand. I have the Shroud merch. I got the new Shroud skins in PUBG. I even have his hat. He actually signed himself.
I can't believe he got it.
Physically touched this. And he's touching me. And I drank the Shroud coffee. The coffee. I must not have drank enough coffee. That's it. I need more coffee. More coffee. More coffee. All the coffee.
Hey, Kira, behind you.
Hello there.
Спасибо за шмотки с Шрауда, сука, блядь.
He's got everything. I might be playing a lot of PUBG because I'm kind of down to collect these skins. I like skins. Skins are cool. This game that I want you to play for thousands of dollars. Okay. Give me 2 refunds at least. That's mainly what the email's for. It's
Come on, man. Look at my dono.
business type things. People
Just
that you
look
wouldn't find
at my
normally
dono.
on new opportunities.
Shroud, I swear to God, look at my dono.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh, hi, Shroud. That's right, breaking the fourth wall over here. I know you're watching. A lot of people would probably use this opportunity to sell out a little bit. Yeah, f that. All the selling out you need is right here, baby.
Twitch!
For real though, thank you so much for watching, Shroud. This was like months in the making, and I had an absolute blast doing this. And I actually need to give out a huge thank you to one of Shroud's administrators, Cynites, who was kind enough to reach out and let me borrow all the Shroud merch that I use in the video. Because I love you, Shroud, but I don't bankruptcy love you. So yeah, half the video was made possible purely because of her. Thank you so much, Cynites. You should really like give her a raise or something, Shroud. I'm gonna upload like, bloopers and behind the scenes later.
Yep. Officially the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done for a video.
Also, can you send me a coffee bean grinder, Shroud? Can we get a Shroud coffee bean grinder? Also, thank you to all my patrons and a few notable people who helped me out with like props and stuff for the film. Merry Christmas, Shroud, and everyone. Again, I really hope you enjoyed the video. All right, good. I don't really know how to do outros, so.
That's good. That is good. That's a good video. That was great. Cyanide, I don't know if you're here. Are you here, Cyanide? No. But that's okay. That video's great. That was awesome. I can't believe you coordinated with my mod.
Team match, let's go.
Okay. Enemies ahead. First point for the red team.
Kill! Cover me!
Okay.
Reloading!
Excellent work. I'm out. Need ammo. Excellent work. Enemies ahead. No. No. Marked a location.
No mercy! Cover me! Reloading! Enemy down!
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
No mercy!
The blue team is in the lead.
Cover me! Expired! Kill! Reloading!
Killing spree for the red team!
No mercy! Cover me! Reloading! Dead!
The blue team leads with 30 seconds left.
Nice shot! Cover me! Reloading! Target down!
Marked a
Blue
location.
team victory!
वाला to 4 2 फिर से 6 ते तीसरा भी वाला आज हम कार पे क्या दी हूँ तो बोल
Team
भी
match,
तो हूँ
let's go!
वाला बम यार
Matumani. Dabari po juba.
First point for
Tingara
the
pa na
red
pa
team.
इन क्या था लाश में
Nice shot!
एक बाला जाओ ले लो
नंबर 4 यार आपका माइक खराब भी है यार बात कर लेंगे
हम आपको क्या प्लेयर आज ममाली का हूँ
Target down! No mercy!
अच्छा तेरा
Killing spree for the red team.
मशीन की बात वो भी मेरे सामने।
बात तो सुन ओए नंबर 4 पागल बात सुन।
Cover me.
Muhammed Kaldiyam la bad bagam banija. Bagam banij.
Subhanallah boy, kino kishino.
Bagam. इस जगह में
Killing spree for the red team. The red team is in the lead. Killing spree for the red team.
Kill. Dead. Kill. Be careful! You're losing the game!
The red team is heading to a perfect win. Killing spree for the red team.
Kill! Red team victory! Dead! Reloading! Target down! Cover me! Reloading!
Killing spree for the blue team. The blue team is unstoppable.
Clear! Cover me! Dead! Reloading! Cover me!
killing spree for the red team!
Target down!
The blue team is in the lead.
Enemy down! Kill!
I need a weapon.
Target down! Nice shot! Cover me! Expired!
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Nice shot! Reloading! Clear! Cover me! No mercy! Target down! Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
Reloading! No mercy! Blue team victory! Team match. Let's go.
First point for the red team.
No mercy! Reloading! Kill! Cover me! Clear! Kill! Reloading! No mercy! Expired! Cover me! Nice shot! Reloading!
The red team is in the lead.
Kill! Cover me! Expired! Reloading! Clear! Cover me!
Killing spree for the red team.
Be careful! You're losing the game!
The red team is about to win.
Red team victory!
आज यार नंबर लिख नहीं आ रहा, अगर ਹੁੰਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਦੇ।
Reloading! Team match, let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time!
Enemy down! Cover me!
Killing spree for the red team!
Reloading! Enemy down! Kill!
Watch out! The red team is in the lead.
Cover me!
Watch out! Watch out!
Target down!
Watch out!
Be careful! You're losing the game.
The red team is about to win! Watch out!
Red team victory!
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Grammarly is your personal writing assistant for clear emails, confident messages, stronger essays.
It finally came! In this box, we have the cheapest gaming system that you can buy on AliExpress. Probably. And the reason, okay, and the dead RAM kit, but before better than I was expecting. So this little PC has some big shoes to fill. But before we get into that, it's time for a word from today's video sponsor. Cares point with your juice, which is really awesome. 10% off of it. With Ernie covered. That is. Oh, there we go. And here we front of the case, and you look a bit closer and notice what is some of the most restricted front airflow I've ever seen on a case. But you know what they say about front ventilation, it's the thought that counts. And then around the back we've got some rear I/O which would have been considered limited in the 1950s, and no graphics card. And the open up the city is a plastic card for 79 that Craft Computing doesn't forgivable. What isn't forgivable? Though is that they barely screwed the motherboard down. Look at all those empty screw holes! And the result of that lack of screws is... Although, to be fair, I don't know if that's because it's not screwed down. The VR... See the sing... I'm shrouded immediately... Ugh. Wait a minute. No way. Now, I'm not immediately going to say that this is a fake graphics card, but I'm pretty sure that I've seen this shroud design on wish.com. However, Hunanzi is potentially a fairly not sketchy company, so maybe this is a legitimate HD 6770 and they just happen to use the same cooler as fake graphics cards. Okay, so now I'm gonna put the definitely not a fake graphics card back. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've got a lot of RGB going. I like the way that the RGB glistens off the crack in the plastic. It is already, quite noisy. It sounds like it may be the graphics card. Let's have a look at how it identifies that graphics card. Because you should be able to tell pretty early on if it's... Oh, no, I think we're okay. But, oh, GPU Z, to check out that graphics card. Because GPU Z is one of the best ways to check the authenticity of a graphics card. 6700 series. Okay, so according to GPU Z, we actually have an HD 6750 in here. Now, according to the new this pieces, if it's got like $60 system, actually game, which looks like it's about 70 frames per second. This is actually not too bad. It looks like garbage because of the resolution, but yo, this actually works. Okay, let's try a higher resolution here. Let's take it to 720p. We're still sitting at about 70 frames per second. Okay, let's try the unthinkable. Let's see if we can push it to 1080p. 900p, I guess, if that's what you can call that. Okay, so this is the highest resolution that GTA 5 will let us run it at. 1440 by 900. And it's still running well. We're sitting just under 50 frames per second. Very playable. Even when you get closer and like the details and stuff load in. Like this is a better gaming experience than playing GTA 5 on like a PS3, for example. This is surprisingly good. Next up is CSGO, which is a lot braver with the auto settings than GTA 5. Apply second. The temperatures are amazing. We're sitting at about 60C with the GPU and about 46C on competitive setting on it looks so player. I think it mode enabled. This is how all the pros play, right? Is with 25% resolution scale. Oh, I don't have ammo left. Come on! Yeah. In conclusion, once fire
There's nothing quite like new hardware. smell, the feeling, the... How did this happen? Not only is this completely the wrong model of CPU, it doesn't even fit in the motherboard that it's supposed to. I mean, you did everything right. You knew the secondhand back alley deal from Craigslist Joe was a bad idea and you bought it from a reputable store only to get the wrong thing anyway. At least that's what happened if you're Reddit user Merzeus, who alleges fake video markings on the item. No, right. So far so good then, right? Well, no. It appears that Merzeus may have fallen victim to a scam that has been around as long as I've been making videos. Back in 2010, I actually covered a similar incident where a Newegg customer received what appears to be a heatsink shaped piece of plaster with a picture of a CPU fan glued to it, along with a picture of a CPU. So the idea here then is pretty simple. The thief somehow gets access to an individual box or even a full carton of product, swaps the valuable stuff out with some, and appears to have left a fingerprint. Don't have a chip itself. If you look, you'll notice that our fake one actually doesn't have nearly as many pins on the bottom of it. Not only that, but there's some little gaps in the pins. See that? They are in completely different spaces. This CPU shirt at lttstore.com. But taking a closer look, we do from 3 list and some DDR3 memory and through a think won't work. That's a bottleneck B, right? 2060 Super. Because just how bad could the bottleneck be, right? Well, that heatsink won't work. That's AM4. Thermal compound on here. It's our $200 CPU. Don't want to damage it, anything like that. Ooh, full speed fan spin on the GPU, not a great sign for your CPU actually working. Ow, shaved the finger hairs off. This is not what we were expecting to happen. Actually, we had it up and running yesterday, ran Cinebench, Counter-Strike. Holy crap, it's back alive. I don't have the heatsink attached. It turned on. Hold on, I wanna get, okay, I pulled a classic troubleshooting step of the, oh wow, oh, what a deal, what a bar. Bargain. We got us an Athlon 2 X2 B22 CPU, an 11-year-old processor. I mean, this thing's almost old enough to drive. Cinebench. Let's find out how many, oh wow. Oh, did you see that? Now, Windows 10 search is a steaming pile of garbage, but that was something else. Okay, oh lordy, you put Cinebench R20 on here? Oh, that's not gonna be a good experience. I mean, that was just opening a folder. Is this an SSD? This is an SSD. This is a Crucial BX. I mean, it's not a fast SSD, but good Lord, that felt hard drive-like. Oh, probably, we can see it dropping down to 800 megahertz here from time to time. Wait, hold on, is it running? Yeah, it's mounted. So I won't be sitting here. That gets 3,450. Actually put all dollars down. Oh wow, look at that, they gunned that guy down. Oh, reload. Oh, do you see how long it took to start that reloading animation after it stopped actually firing? Okay, headshot again, look at this. Got my like auto aim on here. Got my hacks. Athlon 2 hacks. I think it's time to stop. And you, whoever you are switching CPUs out, shame on you. It's time for you to stop. But you won't stop, will you?
Grammarly is your personal writing assistant.
So today we have a very, very cool desk, and before I show it to you, I want to let you know there is a giveaway opportunity to win one of these. Come see me! Oh, this is your good guy! Yes! That was not good. That was not good. That was not good. It's okay. Just getting a little too crazy. Just getting a little too... And as I show you how cool this is, I think you're going to be very interested in potentially winning one. So head down to the comment section and let me know your Twitter handle. You could have a desk like this one. First glance, it looks like a pretty minimalist black desk, but that's what's good about it. See, you could use this as a workstation desk, or you could use it completely tricked out as a gaming desk. They kept it subdued in such a way that I think it would fit a lot of different individuals. But really, the magic thing is how much it does given how slick it looks. So the entire thing is made out of metal, or at least the vast majority of it, and all the accessories hook up to it via magnets. Now, you know I love magnets, and because the entire thing, or the vast majority of it, is made out of metal, you can utilize these magnets all over the place. Now, the first standout feature that the magnetic aspect enables is this huge pad that sits on the top. And now, you've seen desk pads before, but usually they don't fit your desk perfectly because they weren't manufactured for it, or they can slide around, move around, and not kind of lock themselves in. This one, it fully, once you slap it down, that's it. It doesn't, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't budge. It also has this leather-like texture, which looks to be fairly durable. You can see, I'm trying to drop fingerprints on it. You don't see them there. You have the most comfortable setup possible, where the armrests will get to the exact level of the desk. So when my arms sit like this, they're completely straight and comfortable, as I have my keyboard here. I have my mouse over here. I wanted to bring up the stitching component because, as you can see, these two things kind of mesh perfectly together in the standard coloring. For an phone cable of each of these, and you can set them up wherever you may have your cables coming into your desk area. Keyboard, mouse, phone charger, whatever it might be. And maybe you want it on the side. Maybe you want to stick one on the side over here. You have a charger coming up this way, which you access on a regular basis. And since you have the channel all the way through, when the cable's not in use, it just slides back around and can sit in this portion of the desk on the back side over here. So you don't have to have the cable hanging too far out, but you're not going to lose it over the edge of the desk as so many of us have experienced in the past. They even make a magnetic headphone holder, which unfortunately I don't have for this video, but it clamps to the front side of the desk on the underside. It can hold heavy headphones using nothing but a magnet, so it's easy to remove. And then you could take one of these little bricks and clamp it here and have the headphone cable also supported and sort of living in this location right here. And if you're wondering where does the back side of the cable go, since we're down here, look at this. You can run, I mean, they've thought of everything here. You can run the cable above that you're going to plug all your, there's enough room and then not have the cable. And since this shell access through this remote, all you have to do is plug plug that USB cable into your power source. And the nice thing here, since this RGB lighting is mounted in this hollow section, it's going to bounce off of your back wall and create an ambience. So they've really thought about something else. And these are amazing. I've purchased plastic versions of these in the past with like 3M strips on them, but again, the here is on adjustability on each leg so that you can make sure you have a level surface for work and for play. And they have level, so I can go in there and fine tune with an actual level on the tabletop to get a complete. This desk is missing a gaming setup, so we're gonna get something set up here. we have a complete setup done now. RGB galore, so everything is fitting in real nice. Got this sort of smaller system, which I think fits in, but still got the RTX, of course. Gaming mouse and keyboard fits nicely. Look at the way the cables just sit down into this little gap that we talked about earlier. So you have that excess cable can just live in there. Here we have a USB Type-C connector as well as a Lightning, and then there's a Stream Deck, which is also just secured in that location. This could be used as a streaming setup. It could be used as a gaming setup. Obviously, it can be used for work as well. So the RGB is on, and you'll see that, I mean, from your angle, that it can also reflect off this little edge. But if we were up against the wall, you'd also see it bouncing off the wall. And look at how small the footprint is once you have the monitor up on the arm. We've also got a webcam up here, so you could do streaming. That's a 4K webcam. You guys may have seen me feature that on Instagram, actually. Now, so the nice thing here about having these cables secured in this position, I can just pop out the headset. I could put it on. Now, these are AirPods Max. You would likely have a gaming headset, but these were just laying around. So you could pop those on, and then you could take like your phone or something, and since you already have your cable sitting there and it never falls behind because of this management, now you're charging that as well. Everyone's chased cables around, thought about cables, had way too many cables, myself included. And so in this case, Secret Lab went out of their way to give a top, which so look at how, even for this relatively simple set, so keeps things nice. Bunch of their new that you may be current. So, all right. Trying to help out. There we go. Just helping out. I'm just helping out. That's it. Not trying to be a hero. Trying to help out a little bit. That's all there is to it. Just trying to help out a little bit. That's all it is. Come see me. Oh, this is your good guy. Yes! That was not good. That was not good. It's okay. Just getting a little too crazy. Just getting a little too... Come back. Come back! Woo! Come on, it's a grenade! Past life addictive experience. I could be here for hours, honestly. If somebody didn't disrupt me and I just kept going. It ain't pretty, but... too aggressive again. Man, games are fun. I gotta tell you, man, I wish I got to do this more often. Games are fun times. They're in there. They're in there. Ah. This guy came from the other side. Oh, well, maybe I'll stick with these tiles now for a bit. Man, I just like to... Is this gas bad news or what?
Reload.
Turn to the right side. Good lord, I'm just on the bad side of it now. Oh, that guy wiped us all out. Oh my god, man. That guy wiped us all out. We suck, we suck, we suck. Things were going all right, and then, I don't know, they turned it on. They started to play this game. Oh, we won. Never mind. Gaming is an absolute blast, I'll tell you what. I mean, you didn't need me to tell you. You already knew that. That's why you're watching this video. But I don't get a chance to game all that much, busy lifestyle and such. However, every so often you get a beautiful setup such as this, and you rekindle. And I just rekindled. I need about, like, I don't know, 10, 20, 50 more.
MadeInChina.com with over 3 million suppliers. You can meet manufacturers in over 27.
This is my most expensive unboxing ever, because in front of us right now are 12 super limited edition smartphones, starting at $700, going all the way up to almost $170,000. It's so surreal to see. Oppo partnered with Pantone. Like the color, you really have to like this color. I think the packaging is beautiful. It's lightly textured on the outside, but also this whole glowing green theme, it's on the USB-C cable. The earphones, they catch light in a really mystical way, even the charger. On the front it has the Pantone branding.
A great success!
As for the phone itself, there is a lot going on. It's kind of amazing, this silky matte finish, paired with all these little green flourishes, the buttons, the text. They've even changed the colour of the side rails, the antenna bands, and the inside of the USB-C port, just to fit the theme. Only thing is, that's a lot of text. I think in the pursuit of trying to make something that feels limited and special, Oppo's kind of left elegance and subtlety at the doorstep. But this was Oppo in 2020, and I would argue that it's taken them till this year to finally nail this concept of experimental colour. So, this is the rather elegantly named Oppo Reno 5 Pro Plus 5G Artist Limited Edition. I feel like at that stage, why not just call it Reno 5 Max and be done with it? But this phone changes colour. The packaging is immediately striking. I feel like with limited editions, the default option is to go down the route of luxury, but this one's just more quirky. It doesn't come with any gold-plated accessories or super high-end materials, but the visual design here is so unique. That's what makes Oppo's limited editions so fun. Like, it really looks like they've just handed their phone to an artist and said, "You want to paint something on it? Knock yourself out." And here's the magic. Thanks to electrochromic glass, which uses energy to change the physical arrangement of the molecules, with just 2 taps on the back, we can shift color. That's so cool. Like, could you imagine a few years down the line being able to just swipe on your phone and cycle through till you get the exact finish you want? It does make you wonder what a $170,000 phone is going to look like though. Now, for $50 more than that, is a phone that means business. You might have heard of Red Magic. They make high-end gaming phones that don't cost a leg. I've got their latest Red Magic 6 here, which is their 2021 offering with all the bells and whistles like world's smoothest 165Hz display and 7 separate cooling mechanisms all meshed together. But for the purposes of this video, the one that we're actually interested in is a special edition version of their last phone, the Red Magic 5G. And what makes this noteworthy is that this is a transparent phone. We've seen transparent phones before. They often use these kind of fake components just beneath the glass because, well, the real components don't look that great. But the one difference here is that this phone has a fully working fan. So, this is a fog machine. It's fully loaded up with fog juice. So, if we turn that on, you should be able to see how the air is coming in, being used to cool the internals, and then getting pushed out on the other side. You could say it's red magic. I'll let myself out. The effort is definitely here. The software is heavily customized, the keyboard feels like it's from an alien planet, they've even created a wallpaper that allows you to see the fan in action on the front too. A bit tacky in my opinion, but I appreciate the effort. Okay, picture this. It's 2016. Samsung's announced the Galaxy S7 Edge. It's high-end, it's got these new exciting curved edges, it's regarded by most as the best smartphone the world has ever seen. And then they one-up themselves again by launching the Injustice edition of that phone. I wanted this thing so badly, so the fact that I finally managed to get one is kind of surreal. Sadly, it isn't sealed, but it was as close as I could get. The first thing you see is an enormous bat signal logo. Proper metal job, this. There's a thick Batman case, we've got the phone, which I'll get to in a sec, and a Gear VR headset. At the time, this thing was Samsung's vision of the future, but it just never quite took off. VR is expensive, it's kind of an isolating experience. And I guess just the idea of sticking one of these on in public, like Samsung was promoting, just felt a bit awkward to people. On one hand, I'm looking at this thing thinking, what a phone, this is so cool, and just marveling at all the little Easter eggs hidden in the software, but the other part of me is thinking, this feels so old. And even though I can distinctly remember the feeling of looking at this like it was the pinnacle of cutting edge, I can't help but look at it now through my 2021 lens, just like, it belongs in a museum somewhere. But that's just the beauty of how fast things are moving. It's pretty exciting. But on the subject of Samsung, they've started doing something pretty clever recently. So you know how you can buy a Samsung phone almost anywhere, right? A Walmart, a Flipkart, a Tesco. That's intentional. It means that Samsung has the best possible reach. However, giving free bonuses like earphones and Google Play credit, yeah, everything. They call it Phantom. There's no fit an extra ever. It's just more interesting with the exclusive version of their S21 Ultra. You've probably seen a fair bit of this black one, maybe also the silver too, because these were the ones sent to reviewers. But as a consumer, if you go through Samsung's own store, you can find something called Phantom Brown, which, I mean, I don't think the words phantom and brown belong in the same sentence, but the end result is a phone unlike anything I've ever seen before. See, on one hand, it's just brown. It's not one of those super vibrant colors that you usually associate with wowing people, but when was the last time you saw a brown phone? And I actually think this soft phantom glow, paired with the carbon fiber themed camera setup and the black rail that goes all the way around the sides, it sneaks up on you a bit. It feels surprisingly distinct. I feel less like I'm holding an official Samsung product, and $1,000 Golf Advent is the $2,000 Harrods limited edition iPhone 5S. And given that there were literally 3 of these on the entire internet, and that the 5S is pretty much my favorite iPhone ever, I had to get this. It's a seriously heavy-duty wooden package. It even needs a key to open it, although this feels more like a gimmick than security, and here we have it. So on the left is what looks like a gold USB stick. Not the most inspired design, I gotta say, but then the phone itself. Yep. To be clear, I'm not a particularly showy person, so this whole idea of like sticking 1,000 Swarovski crystals on something and then plating the rest in 24 karat gold, it kind of horrifies me. But the level of precision here is blowing my mind. This whole idea that like every single crystal you see here has had to have been individually planned and implemented. Whether that's the 6 they've managed to fit onto the power button, the 4 they've got onto the alert slider, or the 65 carefully placed inside the Apple logo. And every single one has its own separate enclosure just to hold it in place. Also, just like the size of this thing. It's like a relic of the time when phones were actually usable in one hand. Right, we're in the top 5. Actually, just gonna bring this closer so I can look at it. Okay, imagine this. It's 2012. Samsung has just announced the Pebble-inspired Galaxy S3, Apple is readying their thinnest iPhone yet, and BlackBerry is getting slaughtered by the competition. So what they did is revamped their operating system, and as well as releasing their standard mainstream $700 Bold 9900, they also created a limited edition Porsche design version and called it the 9981. For some reason. It's definitely packaged like you've just dropped some serious dough on it. We've got the phone, which we'll get to, a custom charging stand. They've even got a Porsche designed battery, manuals, a cleaning cloth. Below that are the more standard BlackBerry accessories, as well as, though, what looks like Porsche design earphones too. They didn't have to do that. That's a slick move. I will say this, there was a time in my life when I thought BlackBerry was the coolest thing in the world. But pretty much as soon as that first iPhone got announced, and I saw the value of touch-based apps and games, the whole appeal of BlackBerry just kind of disappeared. But if I was going to use one, this would have been it. The stainless steel body, the sharp lines, the leather back, the laser-etched logo, the edge-to-edge keyboard. It all gives the impression of rugged engineering. This is one of the few phones that you could throw at a wall and worry about the wall. And now the room is open plan. It's just a shame that such high-end hardware was let down by really a laughable software solution. Now, after that package, I was kind of looking at this one, worth $2,450, thinking, really? This is the Alpha 1, and the only justification for its price is that it's Lamborghini branded. So this is not like an Oppo or a Huawei phone that's just licensed the Lamborghini name. This is being sold to people as the Lamborghini phone. But with that in mind, the one thing that it then needs to do for $2,500 is to convey luxury. And I don't think the packaging really does that. The cable is generic, the charger just has a logo slapped onto it, and while you do get a nice SIM ejector tool, I'm really not wowed. But then I realised why. Because on the face of it, yes, this is a really nice, premium, well-built, luxury car-branded phone. It's got a liquid alloy frame, which is highly resistant to stains and dents and scratches, this rather lovely circular power button, and some extremely plush stitched leather on the back, which just kind of makes sense here. It's a high-end material, and it also ties back into Lamborghini cars. But, depending how much time you spend watching tech videos, you might recognise this camera setup. Ah, yes, let me introduce you to the ZTE Axon 7, a phone which is spec for spec identical to this. And it's very clear that all Lamborghini have done is taken that and repurposed it. And that includes the packaging. ZTE's was the same, just a different colour. That feels pretty disingenuous to me. I actually think it's cool when companies make luxury free. Hop online. Okay, let's get inside. So good, these are phones. So, you might know that Xiaomi's recently dropped their full flagship Mi 11 series of phones. This is meant to be a commemorative package for that. And so far so good, they've even created like a Xiaomi branded suitcase for it. Okay, let's get inside. This could be anything. Whoa. Okay, there's 3 phones here. The first one is the Mi 11 Lite, surprisingly affordable phone at like €299. Then got the Mi 11 Pro, all the way up at around €1,000, but for some reason this one isn't releasing globally. And then finally, Mi 11 Ultra, which I've already done a full review about, but I believe this is the ceramic white model, which I haven't seen in person yet. But there's more. We've got a Mi Band 6, which is their latest activity tracker. I gotta say, while Xiaomi is up against strong competition in the phone market, these bands are one area that they've just killed it. Mostly because I think their competition wouldn't even want to enter this kind of price point. And then, this one's very curious, it's an 80-watt wireless charger, which is incredibly powerful. But what makes it strange is that Xiaomi doesn't make a phone that can charge with 80 watts wirelessly. And this 80-watt wireless charger comes with a 120-watt wired charger. But Xiaomi literally has one phone that can actually charge with 120 watts. So I think this whole package is less about immediate benefit, more like a future-proofing solution. The phones? Well, they all do share elements, like you can tell they're from the same lineup, but each one has its own character. The Mi 11 Lite is slim, and like its name suggests, light. But it also has a really fun finish that's kind of messing with me. The way it reflects light almost makes it look 3-dimensional. And then as you get further up the lineup, the phones get more capable, but then also less experimental when it comes to looks. Like, I do definitely prefer this white Mi 11 Ultra over the black one that I was sent to review, but I do think it's a massive shame that all these Ultra phones, they play it so safe when it comes to colour. Okay, 2 phones to go, and now is where we really start cranking up that price dial. You've probably heard of Caviar. They've sent us a few interesting phones before, but this is what they're selling for $6,900. Nice. So they're calling this Apache. not that kind of Apache. It's like a limited edition iPhone to apparently honor the indigenous people of America. But this is the first time I'm seeing it. I'm kind of nervous, slightly shaking, but it's exciting. Let's do it. Okay, I mean, just a... iPhone so far. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, here we go.
अच्छा लगता है ना? When you don't have to worry about anything.
Crazy. So the bottom of this, it's meaty. Would I personally use this? Probably not. Does it feel expensive and premium? Yeah. I think my favourite design so far is still that Titanic phone that I looked at about a year ago now. I really like this black and red theme. I think that's so... But not AirPods. Time. It's an Apple cable. But now it's time. It's time to see what a $170,000 phone looks like. That's enough money to buy 80 27-inch iMacs, 12 brand new Chevrolet Sparks, or, you know, a beachfront mansion in Nicaragua. It's so valuable that you can't even buy it in one go due to online banking restrictions on their end. It's so valuable that by the time you're seeing this video, it's already been escorted back to Russia where it came from. I do just want to quickly say though that for the first time ever, 50% of you watching my videos are subscribed. So thank you to everyone who has taken the time to do that. Are we ready? Yes. Oh my god. Caviar limited edition gold business card? Jeffrey Preston Bezos. This like white and gold combination here, this looks amazing. Let's have a look what comes in the box first. We've got gold themed packaging on the accessories. Maybe we'll even get AirPods. So the cable is black cable, and then we've got a gold caviar themed SIM ejector tool. Oh. Right, okay. Samsung Galaxy Buds, and they are literally just the standard black ones. We have a black Samsung themed charger, the gold collection, which I'm assuming is filled with a whole number of other stupidly expensive things, and finally, certificate of ownership. This feels like Thor's hammer trying to pick it up. Okay, don't judge me, it was 2 for 1. I mean, it makes me want to laugh and cry at the same time. So this is the gold phone. It is a Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra paired with 1 kilogram of pure gold. I don't have any way of verifying those materials myself, but more importantly, who is this for? Because you probably noticed that whilst with past phones, for the sake of luxury and beautification, we've lost wireless charging. This time we've lost the cameras. Sorry that I have to say this, but fingerprint magnet? Not to mention that it literally weighs a kilogram, plus the weight of the phone's own internals. And here it is. Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra gold brick. In case you're wondering, this is what the camera looks like. Literal, just black, straight up. Weirdly, the selfie camera doesn't work either, but I guess if you can afford this, you can probably afford someone to take photos of you. I was curious, so I just looked up the price of a 1 kilogram block of gold. It's coming out at the equivalent of $55,000 US, which is still crazy expensive, but it's not 170,000. I guess the main value add here is that Caviar apparently offers a swapping service. So 2 times for each customer, you can apparently tell them, I want to swap the phone's hardware to, it could be an S24, it could be like an S27 at that point. Value for money. Anyways, if you did enjoy this video, then we've got my last ridiculously expensive unboxing up here, and the thinnest smartphone in the world up here. Thanks for watching. My name is
So what do you think?
Looks good, man. But where's the muffler?
So, it really feels like there are 2 types of flagship phones nowadays. You've got one type where the company's kind of decided, phones are capable enough already, let's focus on design, or software, or marketing. But then you've got the other type, who are like, screw that, we're putting everything in it. Enter the Mi 11 Ultra. This isn't trying to be a good phone, it's trying to be the best phone money can buy. The box is nothing special, but also more importantly, nothing's missing. It comes with a USB-C to headphone jack adapter, a standard clear case, and below the phone we get a USB-C charging cable and a 67-watt fast charger. Let's get one thing out the way. Not everyone is going to like the way this looks. I've showed the Mi 11 Ultra to 7-8 people now, and the reactions have ranged from, that's the coolest phone I've ever seen, to, why are those so big, to, it kinda looks like it's trying to take over the world. And I think the reason it's so polarizing is that this is confident design. It's not trying to be a halfway house, it's not trying to please everyone. It knows what it wants to look like, in this case a technological behemoth, and it's running with it. The Mi 11 Ultra openly leaves elegance and sophistication at the doorstep, in place of an I eat Samsungs for breakfast type aesthetic. And I think it works. It proudly flaunts its specs, the lenses are enormous, the camera module itself takes up a literal quarter of the phone, and it actually isn't as much of a nuisance as I was expecting it to be. Yes, it collects dust, you can probably see some up top here, but because the camera module doesn't stretch down that much, it's surprisingly out the way of fingers. And because it's so wide, instead of worsening the wobble problem, like a lot of these big cameras do, it solves the wobble problem. Also, this is not glass. They've actually ditched it in place of ceramic, which is often considered to be the pro material. But I'm not actually completely sold on that. I think I just prefer the convenience of matte glass versus fingerprint city over here. And this phone was already going to be heavy. The density of ceramic pushes it further into one of the heaviest phones I've ever used. It's not been an issue for me, but it has special of a phone that is. Xiaomi's trying to kill Samsung. So, I'm going to show you how, and then I'm going to tell you why. To preface this whole thing though, they're about the same price, aka a lot of money. Okay, have a look at the S21 Ultra's display. I feel like the word phenomenal gets thrown around a lot, but I can't think of many things more deserving of that title. In fact, Samsung's phones have had such good screens that it's kind of just become a bit of a tradition that every time they release a new S-series phone, that becomes the best display of the year, until their own Note series phone comes 6 months or so later and improves on it. So, it's pretty cool that I can sit here and say Xiaomi's Mi 11 series of phones break that cycle, ironically using a Samsung-made panel. These are both A+, 6.8-inch AMOLED Quad HD+, 120Hz Gorilla Glass Victus HDR10+ adaptive panels. How many times did I just say plus? But Xiaomi's is even brighter, maxing out at 1700 nits instead of 1500, making it the brightest phone display possibly ever. It's got a 480Hz sample rate versus 240. That's how fast it's scanning for touches. It doesn't have that slight blue shift as you tilt the phone, and Xiaomi can display 10-bit colors versus Samsung's 8-bit. It's not actually a 10-bit panel, but it uses a technology that simulates having a greater color depth. It is also quad curved, so it slopes off on both the top and the bottom, as well as the left and the right, I guess to make gestures feel a little more seamless. Oi! But equally, because the only bits that aren't now curved are the corners, I can't shake the feeling that my phone just looks like it had a really bad haircut. More fundamentally though, Xiaomi has 2 AMOLED displays. So you might have heard of the Mi Band 5, their last generation activity tracker. They've basically taken the screen of that and slapped it on the back of this phone. And on one hand, this little thing doesn't really do much that we've not already seen before from those proper dual screen phones. But A, it's still impressive that it can do many of those same things, whilst only actually being a side feature instead of the primary gimmick. And B, by having it on this phone in particular, it enables something that I think has the potential to be a complete game changer. But I'm getting there. It does also have an amazing customization suite. You can have the time, an inspirational quote, you can have your face on there. But it's just strange that they've made it so that it turns itself off after 30 seconds maximum. Because am I ever actually going to keep my phone screen down just so that I can check the time by fiddling around to try and double tap this mini display on the back to wake it? Probably not. But yeah, providing you're okay with the bunny ear corners, I think Xiaomi's killed it with the display. But what about battery? Because the fact that the S21 Ultra has got 5000 mAh of the stuff, it's just meant that I've stopped thinking about it. And that's a good thing. It's not like we ever get positive battery reminders like, congratulations, you're still on 90%. So the less that the battery is on your mind, the better the battery is doing its job. And using this same scale, Xiaomi goes further. Because it charges faster. And I've said this before, faster charging is not necessarily a good thing. It can degrade the battery. It can mean they've got to split one cell into multiple cells, giving you a lower overall capacity. But they've kind of done fast charging here in a way that circumvents its main drawbacks. Like, you're still getting the same 5000 mAh of capacity, and roughly the same 6 hours of screen on time in a normal day with all settings maxed out, but instead of having a thicker battery to enable that fast charging, we've actually got a thinner battery, thanks to apparently new materials. And as for how Samsung's direction here, even though in all senses its charging is slower, they still don't give you a charging brick. Xiaomi does. Oh, before I forget, I did check my stats the other day, and 49% of you watching are subscribed, 51% of you aren't. So if you are enjoying this video, actually just in speakers sound basically the same, just a tiny bit louder, which is subtle, but is actually just enough of and you'll notice a few things. Firstly, that Xiaomi's display does start dimming itself extremely quickly, and you can't turn the brightness up yourself when it does that. But also, that in every benchmark, Xiaomi is very clearly ahead, and this is against the better performing Snapdragon version, proofing that you might get with higher overheads like that. Big news though, Xiaomi comes with twice the fast UFS 3.1 storage. Here's the big news though, the number one thing that has kept Samsung in the lead is its cameras. I'll link my last comparison using it up here, but the crux of it is that Samsung's combination of reliability and versatility are currently uncontested. Till now. See, it's easy to look right past the Mi 11 Ultra's cameras. Okay, not that easy, they're half the size of my face. But the point is, it's only 3 cameras. We've got 4 on the OnePlus 9 Pro, and that's not exactly considered top tier. But the thing with these 3 cameras is that each of them is extremely specialized. Like, this main camera has the largest sensor that we've ever seen on a smartphone, almost 20% bigger than Samsung's already enormous sensor. And this means 3 things. 1. Incredible separation of foreground and background. It's not day and night over the Samsung, but it's taking great and making it better. 2. More light. If you go into a super dark environment, you will find that its shots look cleaner than the S21 Ultras. And 3. Cinematic video. This is really more of a byproduct of the background blur, but the point is the benefits of it are Samsung's too many are more consistent. Sometimes night can often look spot on, and then that it kind of makes Xiaomi zoom. It's still the zoom champion, and to be honest, it's far enough ahead that it kind of makes Xiaomi zoom feel a little misleading. Because I mean, technically, any camera can be any zoom I want it to be. I could pull out a passion fruit and... okay, not that.
Come driving rain, or winds that churn, I shall return by blade alone, armed with bare.
I could pull out an iPhone 4 and zoom in 200 times if I wanted to. I'd only be seeing like 2 pixels, but the point is, Xiaomi marketing their phone as a 120 times makes it sound like it's better than Samsung's 100 times, when actually all they've really done is been more flexible with their definition of a quality photo. Or in other words, to get the same quality image that Samsung can get at 100 times, this can only really get to about 60. So that's what it should have been labeled as based on 2021 expectations of quality. F2 allows you to use all 3 of these main high-end cameras for the front too. So while with most phones you're stuck with a single B-grade camera for selfies, with the Xiaomi phone you get the entire rig. So you can take face shots with not just the largest sensor you can get on a phone right now, this might just be the highest definition I've ever seen myself in, but also the ultra-wide camera, which compared to how narrow most front-facing cameras are, feels extraordinarily wide. You get unprecedented low-light performance, and crazy zoom too, if you wanted that. But because of how it's configured, you can't take portrait mode shots with this, it doesn't really work in social apps, and the only way to take video is through a bit of a workaround, and it's capped at 15 seconds. It's 15 glorious seconds, don't get me wrong, but why would Xiaomi limit it like this? Why would Xiaomi spend all that money designing one of the greatest phone camera systems ever? Spend all that time developing and improving these software modes? Give you that second screen to be able to utilize them on the front, but then prevent you from doing that. Everything's in place, the hardware's here, the software's here, you just can't. And so, whilst this would have been a tipping point for me, this probably would have been enough for me to say, okay, I think Xiaomi's created a better camera system than even Samsung. As things stand, it's about a draw, siding slightly with the S21 Ultra, because the actual front-facing camera on the Mi 11 Ultra that you will end up using for other things is pretty meh. I did talk to a Xiaomi rep about this, and she said that they're pushing for these features internally, so fingers crossed. But I can only review what's actually been confirmed and delivered. However, as you can see from this very rough tally we've been keeping, Xiaomi has kind of won. And that's amazing. The Galaxy S21 Ultra was the phone to beat, and it's now beat. But I'm also not in the least bit surprised by this result, because I'm convinced that the only reason this Mi 11 Ultra exists is to beat the S21 Ultra. It's as if the entire philosophy behind it was to match every specification.
The Galaxy S21 Ultra offers 2 zoom cameras, but Samsung apparently has some DSLR-inspired tech in mind for the S22 Ultra. Samsung is inevitably working on the Galaxy S22 series, as the company has offered a Galaxy S flagship in the first half of each year for ages now. This year's Galaxy S21 Ultra follows in Huawei's footsteps by offering two telephoto cameras 3x and 10x. But a new rumor suggests Samsung is planning really big this time with the S22. According to frequent tipster Ice Universe on Weibo, Samsung's Galaxy S22 Ultra will offer a camera capable of continuous optical zoom. Ice asserts that Samsung Electromechanics and Samsung Semiconductor are working on the tech. Continuous optical zoom is available in many dedicated cameras, moving components inside the camera module to enable a variety of native zoom factors with consistent image quality. This means you don't need to use hybrid zoom, digital zoom, and other software-based techniques that tend to deliver lower quality results. A phone with a 3x telephoto camera, for example, still uses hybrid zoom and other inferior processing techniques for zoomed images below 3x and above 3x, as it lacks these movable components. But the question arises, is the one zoom focused camera better than two? Even Samsung's Galaxy S21 Ultra, which offers a 3x telephoto camera and a 10x periscope camera, still uses hybrid zoom and image fusion tech to deliver zoom for anything other than 1x, 3x, and 10x. And images taken at these intermediate zoom levels usually see a drop in quality. So continuous zoom would theoretically deliver improved, consistent results across the board. board here too. Aside from delivering better quality at these intermediate zoom factors, a continuous zoom camera that reaches all the way from 3x to 10x would theoretically allow Samsung to drop the S21 Ultra's 10x camera. The tipster also reports that Samsung's 2022 device will offer an under-display selfie camera and a Samsung processor with an AMD GPU. We've also seen a leak that the Galaxy Z Fold 3 could have an under-display selfie camera, so it stands to reason that the S22 series device would offer it too if the foldable has it first. It's worth noting Ice Universe has a solid but not 100% reliable track record, and they occasionally indulge in baseless speculation. So we
I need a weapon.
Team match. Let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time.
Clear. Reloading. Cover me.
Killing spree for the blue team.
Reloading. Cover me. Kill. Reloading. Expired.
The blue team is in the lead.
Reloading! Enemy down! Kill! Cover me! Reloading! Target down! Cover me! Reloading! Cover me! Expired! Nice shot! Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left. Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Reloading! Blue team victory! Team match, let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! Enemy down! Kill! Cover me!
The red team is in the lead.
Clear! Reloading!
Killing spree for the red team.
Be careful! You're losing the game!
The blue team doesn't have a lot of time left.
Target down! Red team victory! Team match, let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time.
Enemy down! Cover me! Clear! Expired! Kill!
Killing spree for the blue team.
Reloading!
team is in the lead.
Target down! Cover me! Enemy down! Great! You're about to win!
The blue team is about to win.
Blue team victory! Team match, let's go.
First point for the red team.
Nice shot! Reloading! Enemies down! No mercy! Cover me!
is in the lead.
Expired! Cover me! Reloading! No mercy! Cover me! Enemy down! Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left.
No mercy! Reloading! Blue team victory! Cover me! No mercy! Cover me! Nice shot! Reloading!
Blue team is in the lead.
Target down!
Killing spree for the red team!
Great! You're about to win!
The red team doesn't have a lot of time left. Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Blue team victory! Team match. Let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time!
Expired! Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! Cover me! Nice shot! Reloading!
Killing spree for the blue team!
Cover me!
The blue team is in the lead.
Reloading! Cover me! Target down! Reloading!
The red team is unstoppable! Killing spree for the red team!
No mercy! Enemy down! Cover me! Be careful! You're losing the game!
The red team is about to win!
Red team victory! Team match. Let's go.
The blue team has scored for the first time!
Dead! Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! No mercy! Cover me!
थोड़ी लगा देना
The blue team is in the lead.
Target down! Expired! Reloading!
The blue team is unstoppable!
No mercy! Cover me!
Killing spree for the blue team!
Great! You're about to win!
The blue team is about to win! Half of the match is over. And the blue team is in the lead. Killing spree for the red team.
Blue team victory.
चला रहा हूँ हाँ जी आराम से इधर आओ अनाबिया
First point for the red team.
Nice shot. No mercy. Dead.
The blue team is unstoppable.
Cover me. Enemy down.
Killing spree for the blue team. The blue team is in the lead.
Reloading. Clear. Expired. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. No mercy.
The blue team is unstoppable.
Great! You're about to win!
The blue team is about to win! Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead.
Reloading! Kill! Nice shot! Cover me! Blue team victory!